Ba. I type a lot of stuff. Yeah, see, I type. I didn't realize I already ran over the timer. But yeah. Hello everybody, welcome, hi, how y'all doing? Hope you're having good morning, evening, afternoon, coffee, stuff like that. Welcome. Yeah, vibes. I hope that it all goes well for you on that. And like whenever my computer has like major issues like that, like I just feel like absolute shit just going like, I don't want to deal with this. And hoping that it's just super simple that they can just deal with and all that sort of stuff. I mean, at the very least, there's also why you can't have the CPC stuff. And like I'm pretty sure my last computer got fried because we had like so much like power irregularities with my entire upstairs. And like my PC's like my old PC got like shut off randomly just because a fuse would pop all the time. So like I don't know, like they'd like run a freaking vacuum cleaner or run the hair dryer or something like that, and just like my entire upstairs would just turn off. And I'm pretty sure that's the reason why like my last computer just kind of kicked the bucket, was because of that. Like it wasn't even that old of a PC, and it's a pretty good build. Like the PC is like yeah, it's like it was pretty decent. Like I would still be using it today if it wasn't having issues, because like it was a pretty good build and everything. But I just was like so fed up with it that I was just like I was trying to fix it like every week. Like, I was like, anytime I rebooted my computer, I was like, I had like a pit in my stomach because I'm just like, oh my god, is this thing gonna actually reboot? Like, or am I gonna have to reinstall Windows again? When the power cables wiggled self-free somehow, and I guess it just wasn't fully clicked into the motherboard. Yeah, these wires just unplugging, replugging stuff in. Yeah, I had like a pretty heavy duty power supply unit now. Just because of that. So like literally if there's a blackout, like my computer could run for like probably about a good 8 to 12 hours without me having to shut it off and just like continue to do shit normally. I mean, granted I wouldn't have the internet, but like my computer would still function. Just off the power unit, just off the backup power unit. But I'd only have like one monitor. Which actually last time we had a rolling blackout in the area. Like, yeah, what were those things called? Like brownouts or something? Where they have like where they're literally like planning to turn the power off for like, you know, one night or something like that. They did that and I kept seizing my computer for like a good like solid 4 hours after it started. When power is almost but not fully out. I thought that was what it was, but maybe it's like it was one of those things where they like gave us a notice and they're like, on this day we're gonna be turning the power off in your area. Yeah, and then it's like it's gonna be out for about 12 hours. And of course when they do it, it's like, you know, the entire freaking thing happens like not like super late. So like usually like it's like, oh yeah, it's your power goes out at like freaking like 7 p.m. So it's like It's too early to go to bed. But it's like too late to like go out and do stuff. So you're just kind of like, well, what do I do now, you know? And I was looking at some mods too for this game. And I found some mods that actually lets you revert it back to the old job board system for or license boards. I was considering doing that, but it looks like it's a few steps you have to do. Like you literally have to take like the game files, unpack them, and then like freaking put this mod file or put a modified file into it. And it's like I found one where it's like, oh yeah, you just make your own license board. I'm just like, it's too much. I just want the old classic one. And I found one that was like, oh yeah, this is the old classic one, but it doesn't work really well because they have new items in the new version, but the new items weren't accounted for this, you know, this exact version that I was looking at. So, and then they just dumped like a bunch of other stuff in like the top corner, so it doesn't work well with that. I was like, this is more hassle than it should be. Then now I'm like looking at Final Fantasy freaking Final Fantasy 10 and 13 right now. It's like maybe play those soon. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm having fun playing this. I'm gonna keep playing this. It's just that there's like a sale right now on Steam, so like I'm wondering, should I try to pick up am I leaning forward? Or is that just really delayed? Let me look at this. Like every time I look at my screen, it looks like I'm sitting up. But then it's like when I look over at that, it looks like I'm leaning forward. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, no, so like I was looking at some of the other stuff that they had on sale. So I was thinking about trying to pick up like either 10 or 13 and maybe play one of those two after we're done with this. But then there's also like because like I have 8 and that one would just be like we're continuing, but like if it was like 10 or 13 I'd be starting from the beginning. And then like like I said, I never played any of the sequels for those. Like maybe we get like through 10 and then we try to play like 10 too. Or if we go into like 13 and then we can do like whatever the 13 2 Lightning's Revenge was. I'll just try to take a few breaths, man, and try to, you know, focus on something. It's total shit that, yeah, I gotta get through with that. But yeah, I mean, just... I don't know, if you still got like a console around, you could bust that out. You play that stuff. But yeah, I mean, just like not having computers like absolute shit this day and age. Cubic Micro PC. I have no idea what like Cubic Micro PC is. I was looking at like they had some of these like old like classic PCs that you can like get custom built. So they're literally built to run like Windows like XP and shit like that, or like even older. So like run at like the proper clock speed. So you get like a Windows like even like Windows 95 and stuff. That way you can like run like old ass games on it without like having to deal with like compatibility issues. Oh, it's just a tiny PC. I'm assuming it's just like a low power PC. What was it, like a couple weeks ago? I had that issue with my computer. I think that was like, yeah, it was like about, no, it was almost a month ago. So it was like roughly about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it was like right before my birthday. Frickin' like my PC decided to like start acting up and shit. Cause yeah, it was like right before my birthday, cause frickin' I was planning on like downloading and playing Monster Hunter that night. But then like I started getting like, I had like a police stream that day and stuff like that, so I had to like frickin' like call up like a frickin' tech support and be like, guys, fix computer, now. Don't make me think, just fix. Which, I mean, ever since they worked on it, seems like it's been working fine. I didn't have a video, I had an issue with my video card, like, resetting one day. But it was just like a quick, like, blip type of thing. Like, it was literally like as if I hit, was that command, like, Windows Control Shift B? And then that like just restarts your video graphic drivers or something. Yeah, basically is like the equivalent of that like happened. Something for a backup or when like a guest comes over kind of thing. I mean, I kind of have like a laptop that can be done like used for that. Which I've been using that one for like whenever I use like my full VR stuff. Like if I use like my hand tracking and stuff like that. Like usually I'm using that stuff through my laptop. Right, turn that on. Yeah, lights are on, that's on. Making sure the fan is on for my also I need to move stuff. And get my strategy guide on my table. Okay, strategy guide. On page 111. What is trial mode? I'm assuming that's something that's, what the hell is it? What is trial mode on a Fantasy 12? Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age trial mode is a bonus challenge mode featuring 100 stages where you use your main game save file to fight increasingly difficult battles, earn rewards and items that carry over to your main game. The main run is like Trial Mode, and I'll start you in Trial 1. Your current team equipped with items from your main game save. You will get to 100 stages with rewards and abilities to save your progress after completing every 10 stages. That uses your main game data, blah blah blah. You earn items and license points by defeating enemies, stealing from them, poaching, and opening chests. When you're ready to return to the main game, exit Trial Mode and logic main game and save carries over to the items and LP in Trial Mode. If you load the main game save associated with the Trial Mode run and create a new save using a save crystal or autosave, you lose any progress in Trial Mode but keep the items you acquired. Possible to farm items in Trial Mode by stealing a stage, exiting to the title screen, loading your main game saves, loading your main game save to lose the Trial Mode progress, and then restarting Trial Mode. Wait, so like what? It saves every 10 levels? Or can you just like exit whenever? Or does it like save your progress every 10 stages? Alright, so I grinded a little bit today. So we have some money. And we leveled up a lot. So I did everything I needed to in the mines. So yeah, like everybody's now level 20. I was even utilizing the Firefly, which reduces your XP gain to 0. So, like, I was slowing down other people's leveling. Because, like, at one point I realized, like, oh shit, everybody's like level 18, and then, like, Vaughn was still, like, level freaking, like, 15. I'm just like, But one person was that, I'll swap somebody out, put Vaughn back in. And then it's like, as soon as I make it up to level 20, I put the wool thing on them to stop their XP gain while Vaughn caught up. But now we progressed a bit in the license board. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get, was this for him. Right now he's at HP. Now he's got like a decent amount of HP. Yeah, it's like while we were in there, the skeletons that target whoever's got the lowest current HP. So they would always target friggin' Vaughn. No matter where he stood. And that was like getting really annoying. Like every time I went into the battle, they'd like beeline it for Vaughn. And then like you acquire like apparently you can only hold 99 of an item. Like when I was down there, I was like farming basically. I already sold them all, but the dark stones and bone fragments. And if you sell like 99 bone fragments, it's like 20k. So I guess I basically had like over stuff like the bone fragments to where like I probably could have made like a bunch more gil if I ran back here and dropped it off. Yeah, that also reminds me. I was down there. They also dropped me these iron helmets. I have a shit ton of these iron helmets. I only need one, but I have like 14 of them. It's like another 8K that I've got just sitting there. Come, Mardale. And I bought most of the stuff from here. But things I didn't really buy were like the things that just didn't seem like they'd be useful. But yeah, I bought more of these. And then it's like these things here. Like foe under the status condition blind. It's like, who cares? I don't think I can use that for anything. Or again, any on-screen foe if character's health has full HP. Does that mean like if any foe on screen, if the character that has his equipped has more than... So I could see the MP one being useful. Like I said, it'd be like, oh yeah, cast a spell if you have more than 50% MP. Otherwise, like, attack. So that way, it's like you don't drain all your MP, and then it's like I fight a boss or something, I'd be like, well, shit. Because I'm assuming it means... if your character has more than 50% health, or in this case, MP, then they should do this action on the closest enemy, or like to any enemy that's like on screen. Which is kind of weird that it says on screen. So like, does that mean I have to be looking at them on my screen and then they'll do it? And there's this one here where it's like, if there's... Target any foe if 3 or more foes are present. Just like do this action if there's more than 3, 4, 5 enemies. Target any foe if 2 or more allies are present. Like, again, I don't really understand what those are for. Target any ally with less than 20% health. Like these ones are useful, frick. But then it's like, oh yeah, why would I want to have status protect as like a condition? And there's these ones here for self, but...
Hello there.
Again, this is like, yeah, you might as well use ally. Hello, Unproud. Because it's like, ally basically does the same thing as this, it's just that... I mean, I guess if you want to have the person do it just to themselves, which the only thing I could really think of is like, you're a mage, somebody puts silence on you, and then you want to use like an eco drop to remove the silence. Yeah, like make that like your top priority, because like, yeah, you just want to remove the silence, that way you can cast a cure or something like that. Self-status equals critical HP, I could be like, and I'll use a high potion. Like, that could be useful. But I need more Gambit Socks. And it's like right here, I have it set, if his MP is lower than 20%, uses a charge ability that restores his MP. You can spam the crap out of that after battle. Then it's like while you're in battle, it's like, you know, if you run out of MP, just start punching. I also kind of did that with him. I have him do that while we're still in battle. And then I did this with Fran, so it's like if anybody's under 100% HP, which I think what if they're under 90%. That way it's like if her MP gets low, she'll basically, well, if anybody's low on HP, she can just spam her MP move. And just patch heal everybody after a fight. And then, yeah, that'll basically cover that. Then we're trying to get an ability for him, but we haven't learned it yet. It allows him to heal others based off his HP. Because how much HP is critical HP? Like, what percentage is that? I understand it's like probably red health. Is it like FF? Well, what is mythic health HP? If they're under 25%. Yeah, it says if they're under 25%. Because it's like, he's got some bonuses that apply for like when his health is in critical status. So he gets like an attack boost, I think a defense boost. If he's in critical HP, but yeah, so you don't really want to keep him in critical. Because obviously, like, you know, he'll basically die if he's in critical. It's like maybe if it's like, if self HP is less than 10%, you know? I'd sort of have him use a potion. Also, I want to change this. So I'm assuming that if I give him this, like, see, like, ally bash. Be self HP above 20%. For now, that's below. Target self if character has less than 100% health. No, just target self. There we go. Cast this. There we go. So it's just an ability. Just have him cast that whenever. Then let's say just if HP is less than 10%, use a potion. Then I just have her do like emergency healing if it's needed, but still it's not that much. Usually that only happens if like Balthazar is like ran out of MP. Yeah, and also I can I also told him to start casting Cure on the undead. Then he'll cast Raise on anybody that dies. This should actually be higher. And healing should be most important. And then raising second. What's up, Shy? So if an enemy attacks him, then he targets that enemy and starts casting Blizzard on him. If he's got 100%, or if the enemy's got 100% health and he's not targeted, he tries to steal from them. If the foe has more than 500% HP, or 500 HP, then I'll cast Blizzard. If the foe has got more than 30% of their health left, but they've got less than 500 health, just start casting Fire. And then if they're still alive and they got less than 30% health, then just start punting. Got your laptop? Nice. Oh, to an IT guy. Ooh. Is there a recent Windows update? There was a recent Windows update, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a recent Windows update. Did Windows break a bunch of shit on people? His vibe is saying that he just had a major issue with his computer. I'm gonna keep going on the story so we can try to get, what's her name? What's her name, like Ash or something like that? I think that's what her name was, wasn't it? Ash? Princess Girl? Oh, we should be getting Penelope back, shouldn't we? And I did turn in my, my quests for the hunts. So we just gotta go back and fight the chicken on the Gaza plains. So we should be strong enough to do that now. Oh wait, is this the wrong way? No, this is the right way. It was struggling to update for me, and I cleared my C drive of space. I think that's stopping it from updating. Just like no spaces on it. Yeah, my freaking my main drive, what I'm like my X drive. Not my C drive or Windows that's installed. My other drive where I install like all my games. Like that thing is that thing was like getting in the red, so I deleted a bunch of stuff out of that. But there's like I want to say like about 7 or 8, maybe like 10 gigabytes of just like these like files that are on that drive, which I think they're just like Windows updates or something like that that just sit there. But yeah, my C drive though, I just pretty much only keep Windows installed on that, and then just anything that's like, oh, we have to be installed on the C drive because we don't allow it to be installed anywhere else. Those are the only things I ever have installed on the C drive. I even did a thing where I reroute like my downloads, documents, and everything like that. It gets rerouted to my second drive. So Windows still thinks it's on the C drive, but it's like basically being mimicked. And it's actually on an external, or it's on my other drive instead of it being on my C drive. Because yeah, so that way it's like, you know, if I download anything, it goes into like my downloads folder. My downloads folder is not on my C drive, it's on my other drive. So that way if anything ever happens on my C drive, or I need to reinstall Windows, or format it for reinstalling Windows or something like that, it's just that drive and nothing important's ever on it. And it's like a terabyte sized drive. So it's like there's plenty of room if, you know, anything needs to be pre-installed on it. Speak to him. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you absolutely positive, sure, without a doubt, that you want to do this? What is it with this game and just being like, we've got to triple confirm that you want to do this? I click chase.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the Resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia.
Amalia?
I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This Resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important.
Just slightly.
You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
It reminds me of the crystals from Dick 2, or not 1316. That one like city where they had like the giant crystal, like going up like the tower and stuff.
What are we waiting for?
You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you? Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Alright, Lando.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They're to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in
House of
Arcades tie
Repstown.
my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Calling Dr. Sid, Dr. Sid.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Yeah, Vaughn really is just like a nobody. He just happened to be there is all it really is. He's like no one of any importance. He's just literally an orphan that's like from the street.
prisoners, my lord.
Oh, look who we found. Yep, comfortable.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Sorry
Come
to
now,
disappoint.
come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Yeah, nobody.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
Why do you still have it? Why didn't they confiscate it?
Well.
Wait, where did you hide that?
Splendid. You brought the stone
How did you even
with
get that in your
This
hand?
spares us a great deal of trouble.
It was like
Don't
up
give
your
it to
sleeve.
him.
Not exactly like you have a choice.
You have to promise. No executions.
You don't exactly
A
get to
judge's
bargain.
duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Like, seriously, how did he pull that out? Like, just all of a sudden he's like, hey, look, this is in my hands.
What fascination does this hold for you?
Like, seriously, like, my thought right now is that, like, everybody was looking away. He undid his, like, cuffs, took the thing out of his pocket, put his hands back in the cuffs. But then again, those cuffs don't look like they really
Carrying it all along. The fate's jest.
don't look like they're holding his hands at all.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet.
There was nothing else that I could do.
He just
You
tell you
know
to
that.
shut up.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a
I say
coincidence.
keep quiet.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Lacia has joined the party as a guest. Didn't you have guessed it? Oh, and even a map of the place. You might want to watch that, honestly. Alright, I don't think I need to change anything. We're all set. I think we're good to go here. Alright, let me look at the map of this place. It says here that I'm looking at this map correctly. This that we're in right now. Oh, I turned over 2 pages, that's why. So yeah, we got so there are chests in here. We have important. Ally status HP equals critical. I think I already have that. Ooh, an ancient sword. That sounds fun. Number 11. Oh, it's right at the end. Oh, and it's one of those. I really don't think I'm gonna bother with the freaking, So there's this one really stupid thing about this game. Is that there's like certain treasure chests that they expect you not to open throughout the entire game. So there's like certain ones that are just like scattered throughout the world. And they don't want you opening them, right? And if you don't open them, I would say like until like the end of the game or something like that, like you revisit the areas and you open them. Then you get like some special like items that you need to like make like a freaking like ultimate weapon or something like that. Like some kind of like really powerful weapon. But it's just so stupid because it's like, you know, trying to keep track of it is just stupidly insane. Unless you have like a strategy guide pretty much. Or if you had to like, you know, a printout of like everything that's like, don't open this chest in this room in this area. Yeah, it's like, I think I've probably already opened like 3 of them by now. Without even like really even realizing it. So there's an assassin's dagger and an ancient sword. Which is like in like the last room. I'd be able to go back and forth if it doesn't start something. Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay, I kinda remember this. Yeah, there's like alarms or something like that. So we need to like not go through like certain hallways, otherwise we trigger alarms. Seems like this happens a lot where there's like, you're now currently in the area. You cannot return. You should save on a separate slot. Yeah, that's kind of the reason too. It's like, why put the treasure chest in there if you're not allowed to open it?
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Yeah, I thought I remember this, like having the sensors be invisible? Or at least like harder to see? Maybe that says like they can't see them until you get close to them. I think that maybe that's what it is. You can't see them until you get kind of close to them. No, that's not supposed to. Oh yeah, no, never mind. That is blocked. Green bar for one-way alarm. Ooh, a hand axe or reflect gun. I think hand axe is like a low-level weapon, isn't it? Or is that a higher level weapon? Gosh. Yeah, hand axe is like a level 1 axe weapon. It was like a hammerhead or a slasher. I think I got a broad axe right now. I'm using them right now though. And it's only a chance that it might even be in. So yeah, in this situation... Hey, the item's not even there. So yeah, if I go in there... Trigger like a one-way pathway. And then I'll be forced to, Right, but it's like there's supposed to be a treasure chest in there. But the treasure chest didn't even spawn. Oh, wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go? I guess you can go either way. I'm not sure. He's got protect. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. It's not really a broadsword in this game like that, is there? I don't think there's like any large swords. Like I think there's like there's like two-handed hammers. There's the spears. There's like other stuff like that, but I don't think there's like any great swords. It's for an access key. What was that? Email. Oh, it's weaker than what I'm even using. Like 10. Oh, it's light armor. No wonder. Okay, that's why it's weaker. Not everybody that uses light armor. I think I gotta go to the right. I go up there. There's a chance I'll get a high potion. If we get the high potion. Oh, there's a crossbow. Completely not the item I was... Hold on, if I go back in here... That's something I'd respawn. Yeah, crossbow is not the item that was in that list. That's another thing that's kind of annoying about this new version. They completely, like, changed up, like, all the items. Like, all the items that, like, drop... Wait, sleep. The spell sleep? Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, we got sleep now. Yeah, because like I'll be looking at this list. I'll be like, okay, so it's either gonna be this item or that item, and then it's like, huh. That wasn't even on the list of things that it could have been. Then it's like there wasn't supposed to be a treasure chest down there, but apparently there was. And there's a freaking spells in it. Wait, isn't this supposed to be an alarm here? It says there's supposed to be an alarm right here. Yep, there's an alarm right there. You're gonna fucking trigger it? Yep. I was right, there was an alarm there. So I was looking at the freaking map and I'm like, hey, it says there's an alarm here. Wait, that hallway is clear. Ooh, nice, Phoenix down. That's a good item to steal. There's an alarm there, so I want to take a left. Hey, Apollo. What's happening? We're progressing right now. Let's see, and then take a sharp left because there's a sensor there, so we go left and then I take a right, and that creates a one-way, and then we gotta take another right. And this will activate an alarm. Now we can't go back that way. And then this way. No, that leads to an alarm. I'm gonna go this way. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay, so then we take the top hallway, head south. That's a one-way pathway, so now there's an alarm behind us. Then let's see, there should be an item down here. Wait, did I do this right? There's an item here. This money. The value there, and about to lay down on the couch and chill. I did a bunch of grinding offline, so I just did like a bunch of grindings. I leveled all my guys up, so we're set with money for a little bit. One of these blinks is going to get so long it's not gonna open in the morning. Oh, you're gonna like pass out. Okay, now if I touch this one, this is going to... This is an alarm. Okay, it straight up says that there's an alarm right there. But for some reason there's not. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, the alarm just turned on. Maybe it was a one-way alarm, I guess. It's like if I went in there all the way, like the alarm would have turned on after I walked in there. And then now we're just heading this way. We gotta use this thing, I think. Advisory is posted. Be advised, release to be used under normal operation condition and will not function during an alert. Oh, good thing we're not having an alert. Slip control room bulkhead is now unlocked. Okay, so now we go on here. Press attack him. Nice counter finally worked. I think you have like Phantom Menace. Or speed. Yeah, it does look like it's board one of those like what were they called? Separatist ships. Where do we get the access key? I'd have to read the guide a little bit. Oh, that dude was just straight up patrolling, like, up down the stairs. Okay, so we got a bulkhead release here. Well, I'll open up the door. That one gets through that door? Wait, hold on. So wait, over here. And infused. And some gil. Infuse is it's an ability. Wait, is that ability? Yes, that's the ability I've been looking for. Okay, so allies HP under 20% is infuse. I mean, I guess I could do that on himself too. Switch that around like this, maybe. So, infuse basically uses up all of your MP and gives twice that amount. I think it's twice that amount. To restore HP. We've already opened that bulkhead. Oh, wait, yeah, just slapped him. So now we're over here. And I think this leads us to where we need to go. Like, this is like the break area. This cross section. Don't go that way. I'm gonna go forward.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Yeah, but what if I killed the mage first? Oh, he survived with like 1 health. Oh, that did like no damage. Is that guy just like a judge as well? Oh yeah, he is a judge, okay. That explains a lot. I was gonna say, like, why did you take like a 0 damage from frickin' ice? Oh my god, die. That dude just took like 7 hits. He had like 1 HP, it's just like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I feel like this would have been a lot harder if I was like 5 levels slower. Hey, number 1 break key. Break key. Hey, okay, number 1. Hello, random people. I think it's safe to say we won't be visiting any more Imperial warships in the future. Road calls, keep out. Look like Imperials I've ever seen, Kupo. Me? I'm a humble traveling merchant. As luck would have it, I happen to be traveling here. Would you like to see my wares? I warn you though, I only serve one kind of customer. The paying kind, Kupo. Ooh, ooh. We got some good stuff here. I'll take one of these. Their Gorguts raises magic power when preyed with HP. I'll get like a couple extra ones of these. I don't want to equip them, I just want to have them. I also want a couple of these. It's kind of expensive to buy these, and I don't really think I need them. Nobody uses a crossbow, so I don't need it. We're capped out on potions. And we own every spell already. We'll probably revisit that in a minute. Map of the area. Oh, system access key. Good thing they keep their system access key in the jail. Where else would you store it? Yeah, it's the most secure place in the entire ship is stored in the prison.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ashes, join the party. An empty shell. Right, what do you want to make Ash? I was thinking I was gonna make her a knight. It's like I have a lot of people that already use heavy armor and shit. What the hell? This uses heavy armor as well? God damn. Shoot, how it uses like light armor then? Because it's like I've got mystic armor, which is like the mages. It seems like all the other classes just use heavy armor. Maybe you use leather? Yeah, okay, you use light. I don't really see a point of making a monk. I saw one bonus. Or increase attack power when fighting empty-handed. So like how much does that boost it by? And then, like, when does that become obsolete versus using a freaking bow? Like, I would assume that would basically only be useful for, like, yeah, because, like, obviously you can get this at the beginning of the game. So, like, it might be, like, useful up until, like, maybe pull 2. And then I'm guessing, like, after that, you're like, oh, I should be using a weapon after that point or something. The only other classes I don't really have right now would be ninja. But it's like everybody already has frickin' steel. So there's like really no point for me to have somebody as a ninja. And they do use light armor, I guess. Yeah, if I want to use those items, I guess that's... Like, they're the only class that really uses, like, daggers. Deal ranged damage with melee. Oh, that's interesting. If they use a dagger and a shield? Wait, what? Wait, they use the shield? Yeah, they use shields, huh? Why does it frickin'... A ninja uses a shield, okay. Blue Mage, Thousand Needle. They have all this stuff for, like, increased magic potency. But they don't use a single spell. Archers get Cure and Raise. What else did they get? Cura and Raise. Oh, that looks like that's about it. The Cura is pretty powerful. And I guess you're supposed to have Fran as an archer, and she starts off with Kira. So then at this point she'd have Kira. Because then she has like... It's just kind of weird. It's like, it feels like they were, they gave like, these default skills to the characters. And those default this default skills, like, slot in. So, like, certain classes. So it's like, even though you can technically choose any class with each character, it's pretty obvious that they're like, well, you should be using this character as this. So it's like, they don't... It's like, I look at this, and like, the pain point that they had of, like, the reason why they made these like, classes, right? Is because they didn't want people making clones of each of the characters, so, like, they didn't want all of the characters being, like, the same skills, right? So their solution to it is to basically pigeonhole you into, like, if you're going to play this character, then everybody needs to play this character as this class to optimize, their default skills. So, like, I don't know. I just feel like they did the opposite of, like, you know, giving you freedom to make your own class, where some people are going to be, you know, min-maxing it. That, like, those people aren't really, like, you know, playing the game to, like, have fun, in my opinion. They're more or less, they're playing the game to win, you know? Versus, like, you know, if you had, like, the full board, you just basically get to experiment, have fun, and choose whatever. I think maybe the next time I play this, I'm gonna see about trying to install that, that job board mod. I don't know. I don't know if the job board mod is gonna mess up, like, stuff if, like, I do it, like, in the middle of the game. Like, maybe I need to, like, reset my skills before I activate it. So I don't know what's gonna happen if I install it, like, mid-game. Versus, like, if I maybe have to start, like, a new game in order to use it. If that's the case, then I probably just won't bother. Like, I feel like it would have been better if they just didn't have default skills. Because I feel like, Balthazar having, like, you know, pistol as, like, his default weapon. And then it's like, you know, Fran basically has, like, you know, cure and, like, you know, fire and thunder. It's like, okay, well, even though she has cure, fire, and thunder, she can basically go into, like, any other class. Specifically classes that, like, have, like, you know, bonuses to, like, you know, you go through the fans, like, oh yeah, I get a boost to magic power. And it's like, okay, well, that's actually really useful. Wait, I wonder what she has. Because, like, she should have some default skills. Yeah, she has Cure. Lina, so she has 2 spells already. And then she comes with Blind, Poison, Silence, and Slow. An MP after dealing damage. Because we do need somebody that uses a sword. It's like, I'm kind of looking more, I think, on, like, weapons. It's like, I want to have, like, a rounded out thing. And here we go, Soul Eater. Consume HP to deal damage to one enemy. So it's more like Dark Knight. Overall, there's not really... There's not really any abilities that focuses on, like, dealing, like, magic. what does Time Mage do? This Time Mage is like crossbow and like heavy armor. The fact that it uses heavy armor, like I feel like I should just be a knight at that point. There's also Red Mage. I feel like Red Mage would be like, how to replace Vaughn with like Red Mage. I mean, like, Red Mage is usually like, a cross between White and Black Mage. But I feel like in this version, Red Mage is much more just, another version of like a Black Mage. They don't really get like healing spells. They get like some they get mostly debuffs. Debuffs with like some black magic. They get Cure Da. That's like super late in the game. So that's like one of the last like heal spells. So like Red Mage would be good if you're like near the end of the game. Again, this is like another part where it's like, okay, so you've got this class, but this class is like, but yeah, so like this class is basically like useless until you get to like about mid to late game. Like when you unlock like Cure Ra. If you use this class at the beginning of the game, it's basically just, you might as well just be a Black Mage. You just like a watered down version of Black Mage is all you really are. And then it's like you don't really become useful as like a Red Mage until you get to roughly about Magic 6. Which, I mean, like right now we're at like, Magic 3. Like, we just got to Magic 3. I wouldn't mind making somebody an archer. I feel like when I get access to the, I get access to like the sub job system, I might be a little bit more like, okay, I'll do this and this class, you know? How many classes are there in total? There's, let's see, so there's like 2, 4, 6 characters. That gives us 12 classes we can choose. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so basically, if everybody chooses a different main job and sub job, we can have all of these things lit up. Which then that comes back to, you're essentially saying, all right, this character should be this. Like, this character should have these two classes to be their most optimal based off of their starting weapons. Either that or... Can two people be the same class? So now what I'm thinking is like, what's to stop somebody to be like, well, Forbreaker is the most broken melee class in the game. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, see, that's like the truth or something like that, you know? Like, oh, they've got like the most broken weapon in the game. And the best combo with Forbreaker is to give him like sub white mage so that he can insta heal himself or something like that. Like, what's to stop everybody to make all 6 of their characters Forbreaker with white mage? And is it not the same as if you just had the whole fucking job board open at the same time like that, you know? It's like you just, you know, it's, I don't know. I'm gonna figure out how to get the old short job board, the old license board thing to work. I'm just gonna switch it to that. I don't know, it's like, it's a neat idea that they did this. I feel like the old system was better. It was better for an experience with this game in the way that it was intended. And that the people that basically made like the clones of all characters were just doing so because they just wanted to, you know, basically break the game and beat it. And then it's like your solution to patching it was to punish everybody by having this mode instead. Like, they should have given you the option. Like, when you started a new game, it should have just been like, do you want this mode or that mode? You know, or like, you know, you go to a thing and be like, do you want to switch it back to this mode? But instead they're just like, nah, you just get this mode. For Bosch, if I had 12 longer than a week, I made him a Forbreaker and a Knight. And Ash, I would have done Knight and Black Mage, or White Mage. Well, my thought is, I'd probably give her Knight, and then, like, have her be, like, White Mage. So she'd be, like, you know, a Paladin. So she'd be, like, a Knight and White Mage. And then, you basically take care of healing. And then at some point, like, essentially, Black Mage is kind of useless. It's powerful, but it's useless. The reason why I say it's useless is because you're far better just taking any class that can equip heavy armor. So you'd basically be going like, Time Battle Mage, because they can use heavy armor, Forbreaker or something like that. And then you just give them sub-drop Black Mage. And then it's like, okay, well now they're a mage with heavy armor. How is that any different from the original? Other than you just limited to like not making like a mage that can also cast healing. Like a real like red mage. Yeah, it's like, yeah. And it's like, in the original, it's like you actually had to like travel through the whole like, you know, what's it called? The license board. So it's like, if you buy this and buy that. But it's like you gotta spend a whole shitload of LP to get to like the heavy armor section. So it's like, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, it is possible to do it, but you're gonna have to grind a shitload to be able to unlock it. So, I don't know. I'm just ranting. I'm just gonna get made. Max HP up. And this is another thing too, is like, okay, at this point of the game, there's no reason for me to buy Sword 1. And it's like actually more worthwhile for me to figure out like a pathway that avoids like items that I don't need or want. And then just like branching off to things I need. It's like we don't have shield 3 yet. But as soon as we get like shield 3, it's like there's no point in getting shield 2, which saves me 20 points. And it's like, you know, go back and reset their class. And then just like, you know, just go right around it and then buy everything else. Also, first aid. Why'd I even bother? It's like, that's the most useless freaking skill ever. It doesn't heal. Like, it heals like nothing. I look at all these, you know, design changes that they do. And that's just like, why? Like, what was the point of it? Like, the things that they're preventing just actively, like, changes the game into something that doesn't really prevent what they want to prevent. Because all they're doing is just making it so that people have to min-max in a different way. Like, that's the only thing you're doing. Like, I actually feel like the original PS2 version of this game is probably worth more than what this version is. Like, the only thing that would, prevent me from, like, jumping into, like, just, like, booting up, like, a PS2 and playing it right now is literally just, the fact that I'd have to, well, for one, I'd have to get back to here. But more so the thing of, like, just having, like, of having, like, you know, the speed up and stuff like that. Like, you don't have that in the original PS2. Which, I mean, like, the speed up thing is nice. I mean, I guess, you know, if you use an emulator or something, that would basically solve that. And we don't have Soul Eater yet, so there's no point for that. Use chance to block, gain MP after defeating an foe. Let's get this so we can get this. Then we get this. Get that. Increase strength and critical, not needed. We're pretty close to probably finding Sword 3, so let's just unlock it now. Like, I feel like we'll have Sword 3 by the time we get to, like, next town. Yeah, whatever, we'll just buy in. How much HP does she have right now? 1700. Okay, so I don't really need to seek out more health. We're pretty good with health on her. Probably use a few more gambit slots. So I'll buy a couple of those. This is another awakening. Uses physical attack damage. See, that's 50, that's 25, that's 50. That's armor 5. You're way out from getting that. But this is only shield 3. So that's 75 points. 75, 105, 155. 105, maybe 155. She's like 2 points short. But I feel like I'd be better off going this way to get this than just going directly to it. Because I don't need heavy armor for a while. And Sword 4 would probably come up sooner. Yeah, but I think by the time I get Sword 4... Because, like, I already have Sword 3, and I don't have Sword 3s. So it's like, I might as well just go this way, and then just buy this whenever I need it. So I don't think I even have Sword or Shield 3. It's like, I don't have Shield 3, and I don't have Sword 3. It's like, there's no point. Alright, and I'm gonna switch out. I don't really need Vaughn that much. Vaughn out, put Ash in. Get a second quickening. And where is your second quickening? But can't. That's here and here. And then it's like, you have this. Soul Eater, you know? Like, you have overlapping skills in other classes. So, like, again, what's the point? Why do I have a skill that's not unique to the class? But it's like, I'm forced to play as a class, but it's like this... Yeah, like, the skill is linked on other classes as, like, basically, like, some kind of core ability that you should be getting, you know? So it's like, why am I limited to this? And I've got to get more points so we can get that. First, let's get equipped. I'm gonna optimize. And then we can change your angle. Gives you Libra. A lot of things have been casting blind on us, I feel. Haven't really seen poison and sap here though. This has holy damage? Or does that have ice damage? Is that ice or holy? Does this have dark magic? I think that's ice. Pretty sure that's ice. Yeah, that's ice. Speed up deliveries of product without checking quality, just slap some skills together and call it good. Yeah, it's like, you know, they made the change. They made these changes, but I feel like the changes were like much more rushed. Like they're rushing to make a change to make like some kind of new balance. Well, the original design with like, you know, the amount of LP you have to spend to buy this and get around the board, and like the position of every single thing on the board has been like calculated and like revised and like revamped and redone over the course of like years, right? And instead you get this thing that they hatched out in like, I want to say it was like 6 months. Like, if even that. Like 6 months to fully deploy it. Not necessarily 6 months to build it, because, I mean, their decision to even like change it probably came in like, you know, at least like 2 to 3 months after the launch of the game. Before the international version came out, where they rushed that version out with, you know, the changes on it. Like, to me though, it's like, yeah, it's like you're building up, you know, characters with like a specific, you know, purpose in a party, right? Like, I don't know, like, maybe it's just like I have more restraint than like what their average response was to this game. And that's like why they're like, changes were made the way that they were. It's just because like, yeah, no, bye. So it's like, yeah, the changes that they made were based on, more on like, you know, the feedback of like people that probably were looking more at, like min-maxing and like challenge runs and shit like that. Versus like, you know, the average player that's just gonna take it like, you know, one section at a time and stuff like that. Because it's like, yeah, you can have somebody, like, I think like the real way to, force people to like diversify their, like their equipment and stuff like that, like, be to limit the weapons. So like, you know, you can only own like, you know, one Zwell blade. So even though like this Zwell blade is like fairly strong or whatever, or like, you know, like say this here, this the spear, it's got like 34 attack. So you're like, oh well, why don't I give everybody the spear, right? It's like you can only have one spear then. So you can only have one person use the spear. So then it's like, okay, well, I need somebody else to equip a different weapon. So it's like, okay, well, this is 4 less damage. But, yeah, it's like I can give that to somebody instead. I mean, there's also the trade-off, too, that, like, you know, you can use a shield with this, but... yeah, it's like, yeah, the same thing, too. It's like, okay, Assassin's Dagger versus the Zwell Blade. Well, it's like, obviously, I'd rather learn to use the Assassin's Dagger, because it's got, you know, 1 more damage. It's also got the insta-KO. Like, chance to insta-KO on my hit, but, so why don't I have an assassin? That seems overpowered. I mean, I'm sure it's probably like... certain enemies probably just have immunity to it. But yeah, so it's like, you know, why would I not, like, equip this on all my characters and just have all 3 of them, like, stab the enemy, right? Like, why don't I just make all 3 of my characters ninjas, have them equip the assassin's dagger. And it's like, as long as the enemy's vulnerable to it, it doesn't matter how much damage I do. As long as they land the hit on KO thing, then it's just like, okay, well, I just win every fight instantly. Because it's like, one of those 3 hits is very likely to eventually do it. It's like, 25% chance that it'll insta-kill an enemy. And I have it on 3 people. So it's 25% chance being spun up every hit. The on-hit KO would work for everything but bosses. Yeah. More than likely. I was gonna buy that. In case I decide to, change somebody into an assassin. I mean, I should give Balthazar the serpent rod. But the thing is like, don't want him getting close. You don't want him getting close to the enemy, right? So it's like, yeah, the thing is like, I just have him so equipped with his default gun. Just because it's like, okay, well, he can shoot his gun from far away and not get aggro. But then it's like, yeah, he just basically spends the entire time healing. It's like, I should just give him the serpent rod. Is there anything else I need to buy? Since I already equipped that stuff. Man, we don't have a better katana. Oh, this is kind of shit too. So it's like, if I get Penelope back, and the shop doesn't have like a better katana for her, and it's like, what's the point of me having her as, like, the samurai? At this point of the game, if I had somebody that was a samurai, and this is the strongest weapon that they can get, they're literally doing half the damage. Okay, well, not half the damage, but yeah, like 2/3 of the damage of, like, the newest weapons. So it's like, I would want to change their class to something else. Well, isn't this the level 1 weapon? Like, isn't that like the default weapon? Or is that like the level, like the second of the default weapons? There's Kotetsu and Osafune. Osafune. Yeah, the right side is the level 2, I guess. So yeah, I think the Kotetsu is the default one. But even then, though, it's like, because, like, I think the Setsu is like 14 damage. I mean, yeah, it's like definitely outclassed at this point. And it's like, also, too, look at this. This is like all the shit that they have unlocked in this board, which is like crossed over on the other board. It's not like I don't have the money. I might as well just like buy it. God. Stop trying to fucking cast. No, shut up. Trying to talk to the merchant. I mean, I guess what I could do too is I could take Balthus here out and just make Ash the healer. Like, there must have been, like, some kind of, like, complaint that came back. And we just scrambled to, try to make, like, a hot fix for it. But, I mean, also keep in mind, too, this is, like, this is a game that came out on the PS2. So it's like, you know, there was no way to, like, patch it. So you have, like, you know, the PS2 version that came out in America, and then you have the international version. And then it's like, this version on Steam is the international version. Wait, what spells does she have? Cura and Blina? And then she also has Infuse. Attack lowest HP enemy. And if we have Vaughn in the party, I want it to be like a party. If an enemy targets Vaughn, I want you to attack them. Let's just make it so that people go after our backline. We prioritize trying to kill them. And then it's like, after that, I want her to attack whoever's got the lowest HP. And then, yeah, just whatever's closest. But there's no way you can set it to, tell him to basically, like, target an enemy who hasn't been stolen from. It's like the only good time to really use it is like, oh, if the enemy's like full health, then attempt to steal, you know? I'm gonna say this on a new file. In case for some reason I decide I want to not have her as a knight or something. where are we going at this point? I guess we're just leaving? Or we'll get into a fight or something?
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Somebody let out the bees! Oh, shit. Like snagging everything from everyone. This is one of those situations where I should just be like running. Okay, vibe. Yeah, I just spent like the past like 20 or 30 minutes ranting about skill system in this game. So wait, what's the point of these? Oh, okay, so we use this here now. Seconds in which to dispose of the source of the anomaly. Wait, what? Anomalies activated in break 1. Ship level 3 ship-wide alert is in place. So wait, what? What do I do? You can you do this? Okay, so basically all this does is gives us 60 seconds to run before we get like the alarm to go off again. I just go this way? Yeah, I can. Huh. Oh, I'm going this way, but I think this leads me out to that hangar area, right? No, it's further down. Oh, here goes the alarm again. Is it like I've got to turn off the alarm in order to use like the escape pods or something like that? Oh, I made it to this room. Oh, I can reset the things here. Okay. So then I reset the thing here. And then I gotta go towards the exit over there. Okay. I mean, at the same time too, it's like, I might as well just fight these guys. It's not exactly like these guys are trouble. Just easy XP. Fight this guy. So sorry, they're only sending like one guy at us. Let me reset the alarm. Get 60 seconds. So I think all this really does is just prevents the enemies from spawning to attack us for like 60 seconds. But again, I think like maybe if like if I didn't like level up so much, I think that might be a bit more of an issue. It was like 20 seconds just to get out of that room. Hey, it's Benedetto.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Like everybody's like looking at like the kid's face. But this kid is like always looking at people's like freaking like knees.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
And my saves went to the cloud. Ooh, now. Is it just like I didn't back him up, or... Manufactured shite. Hey, we have a full party again. Oh, and she insta leveled up to 21. I guess she just matched our level as all it was. Yeah, that's weird. Like, it should have backed up your saves. Did you try doing like a cloud sync? Or was it just like disabled by default, or does it just did not have that option? I should have bought more gear, but being six, but to be honest, I don't have the same urge to do it right now. I wasn't able to back up saves to the cloud. Should have an option to either down to sync to the cloud. Because you want to download your saves, you don't want to back them up there. Keep game saves. So under general, there's an option that says keep game saves in the Steam cloud. And does it have like a yellow thing that says like your cloud status is like unsynced or something? Because like you'd have to sync it when the game isn't running. Like on Steam, does it like you select your game and has like the giant like the play button, and then to the right of it, it should say like cloud status. It says up to date, or oh, it just says there's no. Huh. Now that's just kind of weird. If you right click on it and you go to like properties at the top, the general, like the third option down says clouds, Steam Cloud. And it doesn't say you have any stored data in there. You could try check for Steam updates, or maybe you could try rebooting Steam to see if maybe it picks it up. Because that's weird if it doesn't have like your saves backed up. Because the only other thing I can think of is that if you didn't set the saves to automatically back up or something. Spells does she have by default? She has Cure as well. Rustain. I can't use it right now because I need to buy her armor, and I don't think I have any extra armor. So I need this like tier 3 armor. Yeah, for some reason I didn't back up your stuff, or it's not pulling your backup. Just kind of weird that it's not pulling your backup. This class seems like it'd be really good, like to have like a black mage. See, it has a lot of like, spell boosters on it. Also with quickenings. Okay, so that's a quickening there. I'm getting a fuse here. Alright, I guess I'm not even gonna use her right now. Because that's made points to, level her shit up right now. I just want to make sure that she at least has, one quickening unlocked. And then I'll save the rest of her points for whenever we use her. Because I need to have, Valkazir in my party right now. Because he's like the main healer that we have. Hopefully they can get all that stuff fixed up pretty quickly. Yeah, I definitely don't need to start a new game on that. Because there's really not any point. We're already that far into the game. You found a potion. Oh yeah, no, it's like that with me on that Star Wars Outlaw game. Like, oh yeah, just start from the beginning. It's like, fuck no. I did way too much in that game.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Must have been the wind. You're a meanie.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Get rid of the ads first. Also, Balthazar, Gambit, such. Stop trying to steal. And by stop trying to steal, I mean go over here and steal from the boss. God damn it, really? A potion? He stole a fucking potion. Yeah, everything you could have stolen. Take a potion from the boss. That dude like spun around me.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up!
I must endure.
I think combo. Oh, it's Torrent this time. Special was different. 8,600. Just freaking caked his ass. My face! My face!
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
I want to crash the ship.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
The door has to open first. Can't we go faster? We're still docked. So no.
They hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps
She
you
looks like
forget all
Dorky
that
right
Ondo
there.
has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty.
She's like fan
It was
curling
by
over
his
him.
counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Reach your arm clip into her body.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Yeah, her left arm like went right into her like her left forearm went into like her hip. Where am I right now? It says we gotta go back to on your phone now. So we gotta go talk to those guys. First, I'm gonna stop by the armor shop. Welcome back on your phone. 'Cause I need to buy her some gear. And I'll use this gear. Everybody else are equipped, so we're good there. I don't think I really picked up anything when I was fighting those guys. Yeah, you just probably like, you know, just like a lot of stuff happens, so you're probably just kind of like block. Don't really want to do anything. You give it a little bit of time, you'll probably be like, alright, let's give it a try. It's like you're like, you know, knee deep in the other game. It's like, hey, you don't really want to start up another one. Yeah, 16 as well, but you can't play that on his PSC, not strong enough. Listen, jackass. Yeah, I really like the first half of 16.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
The person that sold us
However,
out.
when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bhujerba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bushirba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vayne. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltia Sunber Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
He's a prop, motherfucker. You try to steal a ship?
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't!
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo?
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Imperial City. I read that stuff by it. It's just there's a lot of story going on right now.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vayne. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young, fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Mr. Sands. King device.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
accept
thought
it.
to bring
I'm smarter than
entertainment.
you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Okay. Made it out here. Yeah, if I remember correctly from 9. Like, I want to say like whoever the royal family was in that game wasn't like directly related to her or something. And that's like why they want to extract it from her. Yeah, it's been years since I played that game, so... Oh, you saw the upgrades. Everything I bought up to this point has become useless. I don't really plan on using them. And one's like safety got achievement for it, then like 5 minutes later everybody got nuked. Oh yeah, he was like, I saved everyone. The game's just like, hi, yeah, about that. I could buy like 3 of these. How much money do I have left right now? 24,000. I'll click it later. Just want to buy the stuff that I need. I already have round shield, so I don't need that. Disable and mobilize. Can buy one of these. And never uses crossbows. New item, confused from one ally. Like 20 of those. Ouch, finally, fucking A. Here goes all my money. Kira. Kira, we're not gonna buy gravity. So I don't think I've got anybody that can really use that. Horology. I don't think I've got anybody that uses that. I was thinking about changing somebody. I'm honestly thinking I might switch Penella into an archer and giving her Kira, and then just have her be like a healer. I think archers use light armor, don't they? Halves the damage of wind. Oh, well, that's all my money. I gotta get back to... Where am I right now? Near Dalmacia. To the streets of Princess while carrying her to safety. Player PC turned off, so yeah, not sure what happened after that. Okay, if I'm thinking correctly, I think if I go this way, that sends me back to town. I think if I go to the right... It says it's Westerlands. Then shouldn't I go right to get back to town? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, so if I go right... okay, then back to... Capital. That really holds up. Which is like, yeah, this game came out, for the PS2, was it like, 2006? It was like about 2006. Oh my god, what is this? The fuck am I looking at? She have equipped right now? I give her. I want to give her this. Yeah, so now we can see it's level 28. It's got 4,000 HP. I miss. Oh my god. Can you get out of here? I'm done. I can't hit this fucker. Luckily I'm blocking. I feel like I need to use a mist on this thing. Can I just like not reach it? So I feel like every attack is like just not landed. Like I feel like she's just not even hitting it. I mean, it might just be because she's got... The fucker killed itself. I don't think he even got XP for killing him. Then level 8 right over here. Hi, Jade. These guys are higher, level 11. Petrify? Did I apply Petrify? Oh shit, the sword can apply Petrify. Level 11. all this stuff is just like too weak. But I want to head over and finish that one quest that I had. I think if I make Penella an archer, we can give her the cure spell. Then she can basically be a healer at that point. So you get her a license, and then we make her an archer. Okay, and then I guess I didn't need that, but so she can cast Cure and Raise. It allows us to give her Poach. Boost her health up. It's enough HP so she doesn't get her butt kicked by stuff. She should be set on HP. Next we gotta unlock some gear. Iron Steel. Killer bow. Let's get through that. Let's get her some accessories. Shades of Black? Wow. That was that spell that Kid was using. An MP after taking damage. After defeating a foe, that would be good. Then be sleep, immobilize, and disable. Increases action time by 10%. An MP after dealing damage. Now, Archer's kind of OP. Alright, then we gotta give her... Gotta get this ability. That way she's got a mist move. Where's her other mist move? Is here? Yeah, there's one there. So usually put them in like corners. And there's another one over here. We lose Stop, Doom, and Disease. And some of these are pretty good over here. Physical attack. Remedy removes Petrify, Confuse, and Oil. More HP from potions. She is actually pretty strong with that. There we go. Optimize. It's 38 attack. She actually has the highest attack power out of everybody. Wait. Holy shit, she's got the highest defense. She's the highest defense, magic defense. Highest attack power. She doesn't have any evade. Actually pretty damn strong. Silence, but gain half damage on all elemental types. So somebody that doesn't cast spells, that'd be really powerful. So give that to like frickin' probably Bash or something. Immune to silence. Increase defense by another 2 points. And she's got like 2k HP as well. Give her this. Yeah, she almost has the most HP. Rand has a little bit more. But yeah, it's like when you think archer, you don't really think like freaking secondary tank at this point. But now I gotta do Gambit with her. Just attack. Lowest. Check lowest level enemy. Okay, and then your priorities are gonna be healing here. So yeah, Jura and Chira. And we're gonna do Chira. Somebody's under 50%. How much is Chira? Oh shit, 26 MP. Pretty expensive. I mean, I guess you probably not bother with Cure. I guess it's like there's a situation where she'll run out of MP. Like, okay, just cast Cure if it's like you have some MP but not enough to do that. I should just not even bother with Cure. I shouldn't bother with Cure. If they're blind. He's blind now. What? No, not so blind. Teammates. Status effect blind. Does she have any other spells I should set? About this. Poach. I'll see if she can do a poach. Enemy is critical HP. Use poach. Okay. So this not too much more. The only other thing I could probably do is set her to use like potions and shit. If I'm up against stuff that like uses like poison or something like that, I could probably set something there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have her do potion. Yes, always HP is under 20%. You don't have any MP to cast here. That's a pretty good setup for now. Can she use poach? She cannot use poach. Pretty sure she can learn it though, can't she? I do need to give her more gambit slots. I really feel like I don't have any on her. So can she then poach? You think that Lancer would be able to use poach? Oh, here it is. Okay. I just gotta go all the way up this fucking line up here, which is armor. I guess probably go up the right side. And then just get that, and then just unlock the armor one if we find it. So we better just get the skills. We don't have any points though. I wanna get another gambit slot. I feel like she just doesn't have enough. Well, then we'll start going up this way. So yeah, none of this armor's gonna be useful. Until she learns, until we find the armor. I mean, I'm tempted to even give her that, shit, I never learned this. I gotta spend 100 points so she can learn this. Alright, next 100 points, we spend it on this. And of course, I'll forget it by the time we get there. So, I will never learn that skill. I'll never learn the skill. I don't think Knight learns poach. Or at least it's not like, a skill that I would expect a knight to learn. It was in a dagger I just saw. Oh no, it's claymore. Great swords. Yeah, if they do learn poach, it's like really freaking late game, it looks like. I'll learn this just to have it. I'll unlock another gambit slot. think I'm pretty much good. So maybe I unlocked that I need to do anything with. Not really, I guess. Yeah, with like machinists, there was like this whole thing of like, oh yeah, there's this art, that art. But it's like, I never got anything that I could use it with. So like, I don't understand, like, what's the point of that ability chain? It's like I'm this far into the game, and I haven't seen a single... Okay, so we're still only getting that. I haven't seen like a single, skill for the skill that I saw. That's like machinist only. Just want to check in here. For skills. I don't think they're gonna have any. Yeah, they just have all that stuff. Alright, so yeah, she's gonna try to poach things that are low HP for us. Oh. Like, wait, why can't I go through? Okay, so... that's from here, that cockatrice should still be spawned, I think. Wait, was it the south exit? Wait, I think I gotta go to the... yeah, I think it's the south exit. I'm just gonna save it. I should be good to kill this thing. But just in case. Oh no, I gotta kill everything out here again. Alright, that's everything. Now we're just gonna leave, come back. Now it should be spawned. There it is. Or at least the baby one. Comes the big one. Oh yeah, this thing does not hit at all. Oh, it's immune to it. It's immune to being poached. Yeah, the needle, right? Yeah. Is that on Fran? What? So wait, you can't remove petrify until you're fully petrified? The user remedy. Remedy did it. I just don't have that many remedies. Like 10 seconds before it takes effect. You just keep fighting out, waste another one. Artist gem. That sounds important. Yeah, stop trying to poach it. 6 LP. Gotta get back in town before petrification. We can touch the stone and get rid of it. I don't think you can buy remedies for the game. Yeah, that is just like really expensive. I think that was just loot that I got, right? Yeah. Thousand kill, amber amulet, and a rainbow egg. Uses physical damage dealt while empty-handed. So good for a month. How far away we're level 20? These wolves are like level 28. Werewolves. Don't know if I can kill those yet. Where am I going? I go to the bar. I'll see if there's any new hunts up there. And then I'm gonna go over to... the guild area again. Although I finished that quest. We might have... a new quest unlocked. Wyvern Lord. Sure. And she is at the weapon shop. Let me go to a weapon shop. Nope. 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 There you are, an Imperial, apparently. So you saw med bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Those days I stay in Rabashan, patrolling the shops and markets, but on back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying deserts. Then where was it? The order led us through the Westerlands, further west to the Sand Sea. Saw in the sky a Wyvern Lord. Didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me when the Wyverns attacked Rapsen. I thought, when my commander am concerned, he dismisses a bad case of nerves, saying, even if it dare attack, the Watch would soon stop it. So it would be safe. Even that, but it doesn't mean that we wouldn't be casualties. That's nice. You want somebody to kill it before it becomes any sort of issue where it could possibly hurt somebody. Alright, so Hellfire into the sand, so I got to go for that. Oh, you're not gonna show me? Oh, apparently I've fought things that were 7 and 8, so this thing should be easier. Alright, so it's right there. Obviously, I haven't been out far enough. But we'll have to get this whenever we, enter this area. Wherever that may be. I'm getting orange on my hands right now. Okay, so definitely pick that up because we'll be going to that area. And then next, we're gonna go this way. Talk to you. Any new marks? Okay, so no new marks. Nothing near there, okay. And then also have some old stuff. I get some more money here. Looks like I still have this like 50 heal stuff. Clearing out a little bit of the inventory. We have bizarre items. Potions, just what I don't need. And then on to buy. Allows one ally to be the target of all foes' attacks. Green magic. Oh. Again, that'd be a great spell to give to somebody that's like our tank. Okay, on, we need to go south? The Sand Sea? What does the Sand Sea take him to? Oh, this is just an area, okay. I don't know, but it felt appropriate. Yeah, let's get to the south gate. And then from the south gate, should be able to use this teleport stone. Then we can just teleport to Wester Sands. And we're now back where we were. I feel like Ash needs more health. I still don't understand why my Archer is like my strongest character right now. Final Fantasy 13? That was on the PS3, right? Yeah, that was the one with lightning. Hey. Sea of sand. Liquid sand.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Over there.
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Yum nienta, no nienta, sum nienta. Like the casting spells. Yeah, no, like I was just thinking, like the graphics of, like Final Fantasy X. Like the graphics of like this game. And then it's like the graphics of like 13. I was like, wait, I don't think 13 was this, was like PS2, so I was like, yeah, it's like 13 has a lot better graphics. But then 10's like graphics were, they had good CG, but like the in-game sprites were a little like, a little derpy. Actually, I need to look at the map here. This oil rig is like, got a lot of shit on it. Wait, what? God damn it. First thing right off the bat, they gave me the maps, right? And I look at the map, and it's like supposed to be, I can't really move the map, can I? Here we go. Okay, so like you see this, like, you got the first circle, right? You have the second circle. You have this third circle. You have like this fourth circle. And then this fifth one down here. And then the sixth one over here. This is where I'm supposed to get the map, according to the map I'm looking at. And so they gave me like 2 maps before I even like got into the area. Just goes to show how outdated this fucking book is. Okay, so I think that, that enemy should be somewhere out here. Okay, so it is... My God, it's not even on this map. It's the next zone over. So it's okay, I gotta finish this entire area. It's on the area past that. Yeah, they've redone like a lot of shit on this game. They even added in so many like items and stuff too. Yeah, at least exploring isn't like that bad. Because you can go into like this turbo mode like this. I mean, like, the only thing that's really accurate is like the basic like the story itself, and then like the map layouts. But then it's like the actual content on the map is like completely different.
Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca,
Arcadia?
Brodia, Landis.
Isn't that like League of Legends?
Fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walk the knight's path. The
Well,
Lady
doesn't
Ash.
it count the hours at the speeded up rate as well?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far
Dun, dun,
worse.
dun, dun.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Oh, it doesn't? No. I met Nolan North once. Came in to do some voice work for a game that I was working on. Back when I was working for
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Oh, goddamn, like, I remember the game I was working on. I can't really remember the name of the company. Motherfucker, what was the name of that company? Keep wanting to say NCSoft, but that's not it. The company that did Defiance. Yeah, Tryon World. Yeah, I worked for them. And, he came into the studio one day. And it's just like, we all got, like, took pictures and shit like that with them. Unfortunately, I was on my old phone. I didn't back it up. So I don't have that picture anymore. I'm not sure if that phone even works. I'm trying to remember if it was even, the phone that I'm thinking it is. It might be that phone, but I'd have to look at it, like, that phone's just been in a drawer. I don't even, like, I'd have to charge it. If it's even on that phone. Pushed a pineapple. I read that right? I poached a pineapple? Like, I don't know what it is. Generalized as like succulent fruit. It's like it didn't have an icon next to it. It's like I can't even tell what it's supposed to be. I mean, I guess it would be a loot item, but I guess maybe that's what it was. Guess it just turned into succulent fruit. Because yeah, otherwise it's just like fucking A. It's like, alright, we'll just walk around the very edge of it and like, okay. I think we're okay, and then ba-doom. Oh, somebody leveled up. Well, the problem was, that computers, like, walked right up to it. It wasn't so much like I couldn't walk around it. It's like, I pretty much stepped on one. And, didn't trigger it, and so bad to leap behind it. I remember this part taking forever to get through. Like, this is just like a really long, like, part of the game right here. Especially if you're, like, trying to collect loot. It's like, otherwise it'd just be like, oh, here's the enemy. That time was just a succulent fruit that we got. Golden omelet. Doubles license points earned. That's pretty good. I want to power level somebody. That's a pretty good item to get. Where is it? Oh, she hasn't unlocked already. Well, that makes it easy. Yes, so cute. Oh, you don't even have it unlocked. Oh, does she have 100? She's at 80. Hi, great. Still read the drops. Oh, the funny thing is like if you pause it, like when something's like falling on the ground, it like exists outside of the like when you go like into this thing, like it still exists and it'll like drop to the ground and like vanish and everything. Oh, I just went in a circle. I just gotta leave the map open. Otherwise, I'm never getting through this. Now, which direction do I go? Because there's items in all these areas. So I was like, which one do I go to? It really feels overwhelming. Just gotta pick a direction and just go. Because the thing is, like, there's even, like, different pathways that I can kind of go here. It's like the one go to the East Junction, the Primary Tank Complex, Central Junction, Refinery Platform 2. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to get to, I need to get over there. 'Cause I'm trying to get to, this area here. And so I'm not even in this section yet. So I think I'm just gonna head over here. And it's like these parts here. I think they're like the upper level or something like that. And then lower level, I don't know. It's like, oh, this stuff has shit on it. So yeah, it's just like, I don't even know where to go. I remember this part just burning me out. I was playing this game originally. How long is silence gonna last? I didn't realize you said a zone line. Where the frick am I now? I'm in the upper area of it. I'm just gonna use an eco herb. Root on Penella. That way she can cast Cure if we need it. The fuck is that? Is that a bomb? Oh, it's like a wisp. Why are y'all running up to it? Hey, why are we're all silent? Where is those? I know I brought them in here somewhere. sell them? Ugh. Weak to water. Oh, that thing's level 45. We're gonna retreat. Yeah, I just realized that thing was level 45. I was thinking that thing might have been like, decently strong, but I wasn't expecting it to, basically be like, oh yeah, you're twice my level. And I'm over-leveled. Ooh, Spell Reflect. There it is. Oh, it's a black, or not black page. It's like a red mage spell. All right. Well, I mean, we can avoid it. Won't run right through it this time. Oh, and I just ran right through it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go this way. Oh, they still are silenced. The fuck? How are they still silenced? You'd think being revived would have removed it. it's just like permanent? Well, I can't change his equipment, so... Ah, damn it. Thought I'd cheat the system with that. Just give her an amulet that makes her invulnerable. The silence. I guess we're here now. Liking him here is kind of weird. I was thinking, oh, I'll just cast spell on it, right? And it's like, oh wait, France silenced. I can't fight that. That's level 37. Well, it says I can't go this way. It's me going that way. It's now level 12. God, there's like no crystals out here. So it looks like there's a crystal down here. I think I need to go down here. So that's probably the path that I should have gone. I'm gonna head back south. But this isn't the right pathway. I started to get the right way, it looks like. Something to try to cast sleep on me? Like, it's been a while since I saved it too. So there should be a save point over here. There it is. Please tell me you sell ego traps. Yes, like freaking. We have like 50 of them. I mean, there's like a lot of items out here. Like, I don't really want to like leave without like at least collecting some of the items out here. Gosh, Bobby and Van are kind of getting behind in levels right now. At the very least, I just wanted to get rid of that stupid frickin' silence on like half my team. They were trying to make sure I didn't get through that pathway unscathed. This area is dangerous. As long as I don't aggro that. As I don't aggro that, And almost face first right into it. Thing's camping me. Just gotta try to run up there to see if I can grab the items. Alright, well, whatever. Guess we're not gonna... The items from up here. Hi, Ether, that's Gen. Is that all the items here? I wish I stocked up on more of those eco herbs before I came out here. Now it's like I'm overstocked on them. So I always keep a few. Like, I would have used it, but just wanted to make sure. Vanilla always had she always had her stuff ready to go. Wait, this is a cave. I think is where I need to go, though. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Violent that one. He wanted help. Panic about a creature in the Nemesis. See, there's a bloody enemy. A blood enemy, it seems. Giant torturous. We had to take a quick pee break. And I want to grab something to snack on. I'll be back in like, probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Say something entertaining.
Hey there! If Vaughn were a chocobo, he'd probably have some serious feathered style going on.
Alright. Everybody have a nice potty break? Van were a chocobo. Probably have some serious feathered style going on. And then apparently she didn't want to talk to you. She's back up in our name again. Chocobo magic.
Hey, chocobos are like the magical taxis of Final Fantasy. I wish I could ride one.
Sounds like there's more that she's gonna say with that. Succulent fruit. Okay, if I farm these guys, that eventually drop like some badass katana. A bit, our guest level that. That's not much here. That's an item, isn't it? Yeah, it just removes slow and stop. I need help to kill this thing. And it's like no. Should I go back and talk to Moogle again? For that treasure coin? Okay. I don't know if I need to trigger that, but oh. Remember to swap party members, so let's new fresh backups. Me killing them without like even taking like 10 damage. Ask for help, went by and went back to the Organization, exit east to return to platform 2. Find the treasure of Sansi? So where is he going, Kupo? Oh, shit, okay. Hell is that? The gathering. Truly a rare occasion. Kupo, Kupo, Pow? What's happening, Kupo? No, they're gonna execute him. Don't do it. This creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea at help to Bum. Shame us by seeking aid from an outside tribe. Lord to Master of the Great Sea, we seek aid of none. Okay, so that's their queen. I was gonna say, is that like the female of their tribe or something? Ambient dust. What? She literally just, like, Thanos snapped him out of existence. You, bring him back! Will the name of the punished be their foreman or can they will pay with the honor price? There can be no forgiveness. I would show you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the word that the Lufthansa are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. Rokutan, he surely wouldn't be. He wouldn't have been happy back at his own clan, I'm sure of it. That flower, it's weird to see one blooming in the sand sea, Kupo. Maybe the treasure that he found, that was it. After Yang control, talk to them, but go talk to them again. Learn about the powerful vision and of gosh, fruit the flowers and pick the berries and add berries. Okay. She's known as the Garuda. Sexy Garuda. These good berries will make the boss fight against the powerful Garuda significantly easier. Okay. I don't think I ever did that. Honestly, I don't remember ever doing this. I think I must have taken like a different pathway, or I ignored it and just didn't go back. But I don't remember ever getting this. Let's just save it. Primordial. Head back through the sands of witching shores, each, blah blah blah, too many words. Where am I? I want to get here, I think. So I'm gonna do that hunt. Yes. So that hunt is over there. We're up there, so just head west, 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 west. Just keep going west until we get close to this down line. There's a bunch of shit in this entire area that we're gonna miss. There should be an item up here. Hey, look at that. There's an item. There's a skill. Not that much either. Now I think it's a decent amount. How much, I just got like 400 right now. I should give that to somebody else. Are you even at 4 armor yet? There's no point in getting 6 armor. His 4 shield is like closer. Get her level 3. Get her like another 100 points. Guild toss, yay! Oh, I do not like that skill. A ribbon. Oh, mass HP up, take that. Do we find that key for a friend? Yeah, we did. Okay. That's a lot of physical attack damage up throughout here. Send her straight down this line and she'll get like this shitload of battle power. I'll do what's their stuff when I am. Gotta use them again. second, and third. Okay, and then I'll go this way. Then my thing, do. That's a blue bomb over there. Mega bomb, unknown level. I don't know about this. You like if I engage this, it's gonna kick my ass. I don't have water. Well, it did some damage. Okay, it's not that strong. I was expecting this thing to beat the shit out of me. Yay, we got a pebble for poaching in. I think it wasn't that hard. Why was it, I was like, all question marks. Fucking damn it, that scared me. Balance? How's balance? Sounds like an ability. Yep, it's an ability. Will damage equal to the difference between the caster's current and max HP to all foes in range. That's an interesting spell. And a wizard's hat. A wizard's hat, Harry. Yeah, so we're getting close. That's an item. It's not a rest. They're not much of an item. Alright, so that's an We should be on the north end of this area. There's a lot of traps out here. Oh, 15. Easy enough. Trying to style level 23. Remedy. Utter trippets. What the hell is that? Is it a weapon? Maybe it's an accessory. Yeah, okay, so accessory doubles XP earn. That'd be good for catching people up on levels. Chopa. That sounds like a weapon. Oh, there it is. One-hand dagger. Completely useless. Can't do nothing with it. So the enemy should be right up here. Why does that guy glow in purple? Is he like poisoned or? Ellie Batten? The Jabala? Sounds like armor. Yeah. Okay. Just like armor 4. Dan is like the only one that can use that. Pretty good defense boost for him. Vitality up too. That's right, I also picked up this wizard hand. Golden Ladle. I think that's what I'm looking for. Cyrus. That I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Sure, it's a gun, but oh, it's coming for us. We do not know what level it is. Okay, I don't think... I'm gonna switch over to you. I'm gonna switch out... we're locked in right now. I think it's because she's attacking. She can't do anything. She only did hit that time. Only like half dead. There we go, now I can switch her out. Vaughn in here instead. Oh yeah, it's green magic now. Now it'll attack her. Those should be effective. Nope, arrow apparently shielded it by 700. Is immune to that. It's probably weak to earth magic. I don't have any earth magic. And technically poison is earth. That's immune to it. I'd say with Blizzard. Ow, 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 ow. HP down. I mean, it's almost dead, so... Get Fuzzy. Was it immune to lightning? Vanquished. Are we? We're not poisoned. We're like the hell is that status effect? It's just draining us. Sap. Oh. I don't have much sap. I mean, remedy should work. I don't want to waste remedy on it. I'm sure it'll wear off at some point. Oh, this is just AoE Kira, and this is single target Kira. I thought Kira was just like a stronger Kira. Just reset my gambit for that. Under 70%, under 50% use Kira. That's a little bit better. And you out. You Ash back in. I guess Regen might counter it. But this frickin' sap effect doesn't seem like it's going away. Just like premise hack. I might have to take her out of, oh, that was nice, Mama Gil. I have to take her out of combat. I don't see that going away. You'll definitely get rid of it when we go to, a crystal. Well, he just gained a shit ton of HP. We haven't been able to get it from, the shop yet, so nope. We only have Cure and Tura. It's probably either gonna be like this one or this one. It's like gonna be one of these two. Alright, well now he's got enough HP to basically take Fran's position for like health tank. But now still has like almost as much. Seems like there's a lot of abilities in this game that just don't wear out. So it's just like you're stuck with like a status effect until you hit like a crystal. Like I said, I think Remedy might get rid of it. But I don't want to waste don't want to waste a remedy on it. So those are kind of like scarce right now. Oops, that's not where I want to go. It's the exit to the zone up ahead. It's a merchant up there. Otherwise I'd have to backtrack. It's like there's a few, Gambit things out there. Couple Phoenix Downs. Desert Potion, High Potion. Couple weapons. Overall, not too much. Apparently that area with the birds pretty good for grinding some XP at. I think we're just moving forward at this point. Do we have actual upgrades? Shit I can sell. March feathers. For some reason I was thinking those were like cockatrice feathers. So I was about to call those like large cock feathers. I should just sell some potions. It's like I've got like too many of them. And I'm bound to grab like more as I go through the area. Stop gravity. He sells high potions. Those look good. So, anything else of good use? The only thing I see are the high potions. Immune to sleep. Gonna buy one of those. Oh, Golden Shield. Okay. I was thinking that might have been, oh, that's expensive. I I need to farm some frickin' money here. Like I stockpiled on all that money earlier. It's like I already ran out. Okay. That's weird. The healing rod. On hit, regen. Next level katana. Really out of frickin' halves damage from wind. Might just equip her with that instead of the heavy coat. Actually, she has something better than heavy coat. I just don't have any money to buy anything. Oh, I said equip everybody. You're not looking enough to buy like one more item. Right, so anything else I can buy now? I mean, I should get this. For Fran. And you upgrade her things so she can use it. How much I got left? Because I should buy another set for Bosch. What's this? I can't really afford. I'll just save the rest of my money, I guess. Do want to buy a couple high potions, though. I'll buy like 10. And our attack goes up to 50 now? Hey, why are bows so powerful? like 10 points higher strength than everybody else. Okay, now we got a U. I need to get a license. There's armor. Almost 3. We're at the point where we need to unlock Spear 3. We should unlock that now. Let me get back to your equipment. Optimize that. Much more tanky. So I feel like the stuff that we're going to be fighting, I should probably equip this to have wind damage. So for fighting stuff that's going to be casting wind. That'll probably be more useful. I can give this item to somebody else because she gains so much FP from that. We'll give it to Fran so she can go down this. She has the license to use it. What's the item called? Golden Amulet? And she cannot use it. She just has ELP to put it up right now. Oh yeah, problem fixed. Give them regen by smacking them with the cane. Okay, now we're good again. You will now have the option of saving your game. Why wasn't there just a save crystal? Tell me we're gonna fight a boss without telling me that we're gonna fight a boss. This looks pretty. Oh god, I break it out of my fucking way. Okay, bird thing up there. It's only got like one arm. Wait, one arm, like, up there, but then it's like it doesn't have, like, a second one. Gonna raise and rage. Giant feather. Yeah, it'd be great if you could kind of like zoom out a little bit. Yes, I was overleveled, but I also used that item. I think that made it like twice as easy.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynasty,
that is a big-ass beard.
Upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Oh, until I can get that. Key clip anything? Accessory 6. Alright, there we go, that would do. Oh, I know that there's a save point. Teleportation. What's that thing? Contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruins. One touch and off you're whisked to you know not where. Quite a bunch of their operations elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more needs a sky pirate now? Where are we right now? Wait, seriously, where am I? We're in the Hall of the Destroyer? The Hall of Destroyer. Came from the Valley of the Dead. Yes, in the mall in here. Wouldn't be too hard to deal with. I'm already kind of strong. Screw it, whatever. Off we go. Wait, what's up here? Okay, wait, huh? Does this not work? The gods craft armed guard we his tomb. The guard we his tomb. They had swords. Come they, one unto the other. Nothing happens. Okay, so nothing's... We gotta do stuff before that activates. Do more. That looks fucking awesome.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
What space we got here? I steal from it? Yeah, I already stole from it. Okay. Fucking casting silence on everybody. Yeah, you know what? Let's just fuck him up.
I must endure.
What else she doing? Look at me spin! I think this thing's probably already dead. Should have played while she was like spinning around.
No holding back!
She's a Beyblade! Wind burst. Is that 13,000 damage? Anybody need a leg? No, guess not. Well, you're supposed to run. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, my guest got thrown into the exo. How do I bring him back? I can't really revive him. He's not dead. Can I leave? Underrated FF game. Hello, Dank. What's happening? Let's try going back out. Maybe we can use the crystal. We can get him back with that. Oh, he's back now. I guess I just had his own. Like, I played this game back on, like, the PlayStation 2. And then this is the Steam edition, the Zodiac Age. And yeah, there's quite a bit of differences. Mainly just the entire job board thing.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Okay, we got like a time limit. Spend like the entire first part of the fight just getting close enough to attack it. Oh, this one takes a lot more damage. Who's this? Human wall halts its advance. Oh damn, this is so much easier too. The wordsmith, depressing, poorly made. Not the latte ever. Yeah, this one's gonna die before I even need to use another one. Oh my god, X-zoned again? Be just like winging it, or yeah, maybe if I leave the area and come back, it'll put him back in our party. Because it seems like zoning last time fixed it. Yep, that did it. Speed up is so freaking nice. Anybody else getting Zelda vibes? It's like the music and everything. No temple is complete without its MC Escher Stairs of Eternity.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it, and he shall remain true to our cause.
You know, he is
I
like
do not share your
within
majesty's
listening
trust.
distance.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
I completely forgot that's what freaking this guy looked like. Alright, let's see here. There we go, there's a map. Twisting hallways that go into a spiral. Well, at least we got a map. Alright, so we are here. And we need to get somewhere. Teleport. Which of these teleporters are active? Like all of them? I want to check something here. Dispel. It's everywhere. Vanish. Vanish exile. No item there. Okay. On, steal. Before it dies, steal. Oh my god, I'm not gonna steal from it. Nope. Alright, guess we're not gonna steal. This is rather annoying. It's worth a lot of XP. Aqui se mais papala de fichte copien este. This works, right? So now I got all that stuff. Now, you want to... You can see it's like so small. People get through the lower half. Then we go through the upper half. Whoa, who does that? People that don't know, I've got a got the book that I had from for the PS2 edition of this game, and I've been referring to that for like a lot of my stuff, but it's like it's outdated and inaccurate. That it still has maps. Makes it a lot easier for me to navigate this stuff using that thing, but it's like every single item location is just like very inaccurate. What item drops, where items are, like what items are being like at a certain shop. That is another one of those places. It's like entire place is just so freaking humongous. That takes like forever. Cause like, I remember playing this game and I got to here, and like it was just so draining. Cause like you move so slowly through all these passageways. Don't really get like, you know, too good of a clue on where to go. And you're just like, you know, sloshing along. Stop guessing here. Sunk into the floor. Okay. We're gonna do next. I just go to the other side. Where am I poisoned? Dockstairs. That's what I was looking for. Alright, and all we got was money. Well, it was in my, bookshelf of, strategy guides that I have. It's like I used to work at a GameStop a long time ago. Like in addition to the ones that like I bought before then. It would eventually penny out strategy guides. So I ended up taking like one copy of the strategy guides that were getting pennied out and just like add them to like a collection. I mean, they were just gonna trash them anyways. Usually the collector's editions never made it to that point. Because usually they'd make you ship them out to like another store or something like that. Or they just sell out. Because usually people would buy the collector's edition before just like the regular ones. Yeah, I do have like a lot of guys just like sitting on a bookshelf for the most part. This is pre-DLC. Is there any way I can make them stop? Brand's gonna fucking attack. I was hoping I get the poach off, but... Oh, it just leads around, that's all. I was mainly looking for items, so... I could use that teleporter to get back to the mean room. I didn't spawn. That one respawn? Isn't there... Oh, it's above me. Because I'm like looking down there, I'm like, is the item down there? No, that one did not respawn. In my Discord, I posted a few pictures. I forget what section I put it in, but it has like a lot of my stuff in it for all my strategy guides that I had. So I just kind of like posted some pictures of it. 8 kills, so worth. That's the dead end. Okay, so item up here. No item. Damn it. Oh, right. License. Away in. 6. I want her to gain some extra LP for a bit. What is this? Oh. Whatever, let's grab it. Sold 1. The refined claymore. I don't think I ever got far enough in this game to get claymores. Oh, heavy coat is light armor. shit. So which, Something got wrecked. Expecting that to be a lot more difficult than I was expecting that to be. These are all casters. I passed by a lot of items. The switches are a lot weaker than I feel like they should be. Aren't they normally just invulnerable to physical attack? Or is that race? Took a little bit of damage. I've been by using crossbow. That's kind of useless. Yeah, there we go. They're invulnerable when they teleport. Lina. She has Lina. She can't. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, isn't that just the entrance? It's like, no, it's actually finds the area below the entrance.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Right, now we are here. Which, the only items are gonna be in the center. But this thing has been known to be rotten. A blood sword. License needed. Blood sword. Actually weaker, but it does zap. She less attack power, but the enemy will constantly drain their HP. It's right there. Only thing is I gotta unlock one of these two before I can use it. Another 50 on top of that. So I need to get 8 points and she can use it. Unit DM's down. Let's call him an airhead. OMG, it's a boss! Yeah, watch to see if he does any moves. Hey, we sold Vayne. Alright, that's enough. Oh my god, it took out like a freaking 6 of his health in one turn. I don't think I even need to use my mist to move. Damage, oh no! And we're all covered in oil. Esper.
In vainglory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Something I can sell. What item removes? There it is. Shades of Black. Isn't that, wait, isn't that ability? Oh, shit, yeah. Cast a random black magic spell. Canelo can learn that. One character can obtain this license, and the character obtains license, it will be removed from the board from all other characters. Second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned a second board license can access an additional license board. Okay, I need her to get... Where was it? Make sure, I thought I saw it on hers. Maybe it was in the samurai set. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Just gotta get there. No, since it's her Esper, she gets to learning. Potions are more powerful. You're unable to return to the license menu until you confirm your new board. Now, how do I... Okay. Triangle switches between the two. She doesn't have any points right now. I'm gonna redo Balthasar at some point. This uses light armor. I was thinking of maybe doing Beef as his secondary. I could also just make it Time Battle Mage, maybe? I think I might take Balthasar and put him back on like Machina's, but then give him like a secondary of like maybe Red Mage. This is kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't have the ability yet to use this. Use power when fighting empty-handed, so I guess you're supposed to... And I guess the good thing is you can always just go back and like reset your job board. If you don't like the combo. So would I? Well, I mean, I'm not using them right now, so I don't need to spend too much time thinking about that. What about for Fran? Because I gotta figure out Penelo and Fran's, sub-job stuff. Samurai weapons are two-handed, right? The main thing about these are you're using like their primary weapons, like katanas and daggers. I don't really feel like and you spend too much on giving her spells. I probably wouldn't give her a class that just gives her like bonuses to like maybe action speed or something. And then it's also too like you don't want to go for a class that's got a lot of overlap. Honestly, I feel like, you just should probably just take, spellcaster as, like, your secondary. Like, everybody should be, like, a melee fighter with a spellcaster secondary. This doesn't really give it much good. I don't really have her cast spells. The things I would want for her would be... What about, Gotcha. I just don't know enough to kind of make this, like, a good decision on this, you know? like, my thought is, like, this class would probably be a good set to go with, but at the same time, I'm like, there's so much, like, overlap. So he doesn't really become useful at all. Spellbreaker increases magic power when critical HP. That doesn't do anything for her. She doesn't really need spells. So it's like, this seems like it might be better for a mage class. But then the problem becomes, yeah, the mage class already has those abilities. And then they just overlap. And it's like monk. It's like, okay, well, I can either get the brawler thing, go with poles, but it's like, I've already got the spear, and it's like, I don't really need these. So then it's like, what do I need from here? Plate armor doesn't do me any good, because I got heavy. I think the only real option here is literally just to give him, like red mage or something like that. Then she can just get, like, all these spells and shit, but it's like, again, I'm just not gonna have her cast spells. But then she'll have at least access to, like, Cura and Raise. And I still kind of feel like, Red Mage really isn't that useful until you get to, like, late levels. Yeah, I think I'll probably put Fran as Red Mage. Here we can give her decoy. She'll allow her to get the attention of the enemy so that way she can tank. She's got White Mage. We can have her cast, like, heal and shit. Unfortunately, we don't have any points, so we can't really learn it yet. Pinello. I don't know what I'm doing with her. So that'd be a good thing to give her. She was kind of like my backup healer. I think I'm gonna switch her back over to Bushi. But then I'm gonna change her secondary Probably gonna change her secondary off of maybe Archer. Maybe just keep her as an Archer Bushi. I mean, she does have, Hera and Raze. I mean, that's the only spells that I'll probably need with her. I could just always switch her between them. Because, I mean, the bow and arrow is just really freaking powerful. I'm not even sure if I should even take her off Archer. Maybe just leave her on Archer? I don't know. Maybe we'll take Balthazar. Make him a Bushi. Again, I'm gonna take, Van and make him the, a ninja / black mage. Then Penelope. Maybe give her a time mage. She'd be able to use, heavy armor. She's using the light armor right now. And we can just have her switch between arrows and crossbows, depending on whichever is the strongest. Or whatever she's got access to. Probably seeing too much time magic. Slow and mobilize. Flex, dispel. Dash, balance. Grab the haste. Haste is good. Stop and bleed. Vanishka. Just looking at all these things. Not really seeing anything useful. I saw like maybe 2 spells that I want to get. The rest of it's just kind of like meh. Alright, I think I'm just gonna turn her into, mage as her secondary. Or not red mage, time mage. And everybody else I'll just kind of figure out later. Wait, would I even pick up over there? That I was looking through all that shit? I completely forgot what I even did. So I think I was like, I picked up an item. And I opened this up and I'm like, oh hey, and then it's like, hey, look, here's the thing. I was like, wait, what? I completely forgot what I even opened up my inventory for. Oh, right, I think I got Shades of Black, right? Pretty sure that's what I picked up.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
Dead husband.
Rassler. You will be avenged.
Yeah, why can't he see it? Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me he's got royal blood. Name the Dawn Shot. So the nobody street urchin turns out to be a prince. Yeah, what does this do? That's gone. Where the frick am I? That doesn't feel like it was worth it. So was that it? I feel like I got the random loot that was like, not worthwhile. It doesn't say anything about this in the book. Alright, whatever. That's the way it re-pops and there's like, chance that you can get a better item down there. I feel like there's a really long pathway. Because what did he give me? Like, give me a moat, which is like, just an item you can throw. This deals massive damage to all foes in range. I mean, I guess that's powerful. I don't know. I feel like that's just something that should just be like a random rare job, not so much like a hidden treasure, you know? If anything, I should actually probably bring the B team in. Because they're getting kind of low on levels. They're weak to water. Maybe one will pass on this and then we'll move on. So I need to level these guys up a little bit. There's nothing gonna spawn. Hydrate. Oh. Green magic, decoy. What? No, it's not. Ours is already 3. It's not allowed to be 3. Did I just start playing this? Like, literally, I just started playing this like an hour ago. Let's just do the next cutscene. Just want to get somewhere where I can, see up the game. And it still gives me access to, the world map. I mean, technically right here does. So I think I can just use the teleport stone from here. It's how to start the next sequence, I think. I don't want to start the next cutscene. Because I'm probably gonna play this for a bit tomorrow. And, grind a little bit. They sure do get
Such a
captured a
tremendous
lot.
honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. They affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azelus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Trail.
Captain Azelus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
If you can just search.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were Deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon.
It's kind of weird that they have to, like...
I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
I just find it weird that they, like, have to... ask them for the item, rather than just, like, take it from them. Cruiser-class airship Shiva. Shiva method.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
The son of Dalmasca.
Again.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
You stand!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Tell you, those cuffs don't really,
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Those freaking cuffs don't do shit. Like, their hands can, like, just slip right out of them. $900. Vayne's in berserk right now. So she's like, just gonna wreck shop right now. Like I can't even command her right now. It's the only one that can steal. It's even then, man to steal. Stole a potion. She's hitting like twice as hard as everybody else because of it. He's now enraged. He's now dead.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nemesis draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
unit
stop
seal.
it.
Let me
It's
in.
infected. Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
I'd be really wanting to rescue him after that. Oh, that's one way to destroy a ship. Or a fleet, for that matter.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
What are we waiting for?
Sure you want to fly back into that?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
This yours, here you go. So, can I explain why he can see him? Only thought that I realized he's got royal blood.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ashe, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion.
It rubbed off on him.
Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethersight's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
Don't you have two?
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well,
Oh, he's already left.
You know...
This is roughly about as far as I've ever gotten in this game.
The Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know, but we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Just doing a headstand over there. Is there a save point around here? Oh, we're here, okay. Just like in town. Let's just use a what? Let's go to like, Southgate. And then I'll probably fix up all my classes and stuff like that tomorrow. And I'll probably spend more time like figuring out what I want to do with my characters. Let's try to not spend too much time getting all that stuff set up yet. Just because I don't know really what I want to do with them. I mean, a couple of them like that seems like that'll probably work. I'll at least be able to like look over stuff. Cause yeah, I mean, obviously if I'm doing like on stream, I need to like look stuff up, tab out, look at this, look at that, you know? Yeah, I have like a sheet of paper here that marks like, how far I got into this game. And we just got to that sheet of paper. So, like I said, we are now at the point of about as far as I've gotten in this game. So everything from here on out is going to be new to me. All you see me play is all you know about. It's kind of weird too because like this game really isn't like you know, named or like referenced. So it's like it's actually like a really good it's like a really good like game for the series, I think. Just because it's like nobody's like got spoilers and shit like that all over the place for it. Cause like, you know, if you go to like Final Fantasy 7, there's billions of spoilers for that. Final Fantasy 6, you type it into a Google search, you know, you'll probably get spoilers. Final Fantasy 10, it's been memed. And then like, you know, everybody talks about like freaking like 13 and all the things they've hated about it, and which has got like a bunch of spoilers in it. And just like, I feel like all the other Final Fantasies are much more widely talked about. And they give like a lot more, like, people give like a lot more spoilers and stuff like that about it, right? But I feel like this one, like, it's good. Like, when I played it back in the day, I didn't like, you know, like dislike it. It's just like, I don't know, like, it was so hard to move forward. That's like 21 hours to get this far. And granted, 21 hours of 4 times speed to get through a lot of it. So that's like, you know, probably multiply that by about like 2. You know, because like I turn that thing on and off like constantly. So it's like by this point, it's like I've spent so many hours, and it's like, and looking in that book, I'm not even like halfway through the game. Like there's a lot more to go. I've made it to the same point you did. Never had a PlayStation till PS4. So you never had a chance? Yeah, no, like, I think I've only had like a discussion with like one person before about Final Fantasy 12. But they played it more than I did at that point. And I don't know, like, I kind of feel like his description to me kind of put me off of playing it. And I think that might have been why I stopped playing it. But he was also like, I don't know, like, I feel like he didn't like Final Fantasy games. Because, like, literally every single, like, thing that I brought up about, like, Final Fantasies around him, like, I just felt like he had, like a vendetta just to be, like, to trash talk them or something. Like, he just, like, you know, I was like, oh, I liked, you know, this one about this stuff. And then he's like, oh, it's everything about all this stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it was shit because this person's stupid and this and that and this. And I'm like, oh, gee, great, thanks. He had to return it to Blockbuster. Yeah, I was working at GameStop, I think, when that came out. Pretty sure it was for 12. Yeah, I think it was for 12. So I think I was working with her. Yeah, she like let me, because like we got the game in early. And like I just basically like started playing the game like a week early. Like it was sitting in the back shelves for like a week, and then she was just like, okay, now I know you're like a massive Final Fantasy fan, so I'm gonna let you take this game. I'm like, I love you. I worship you. So, yeah, like I got to actually start playing this game like a week before it came out. But yeah, I was also going to like I was going to I was working a job, and I was also going to like college at the time, so like I was just getting burnt out on stuff, I think. Like there's just like too much to do. There's like not enough time to really play it. But anyway, I can get the gem to like keep. Because as soon as I tab out, the music just stops. So I can have this game like play in the background, so it doesn't like pause on unfocus. Nope, can't wait to do that. That sucks. Because yeah, the game just pauses if you tab out. So I wouldn't have the music playing, but you were in 8th grade at that time. So this is not like a sound room or something. This music just reminds me so much of Final Fantasy Tactics too. But hi everybody. Thank you very so much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah, we're in Thursday. Okay, so yeah, so I don't normally stream on Thursdays. So I will not be streaming tonight. But we'll be back again on Friday. So I will hope to see you all again on the Friday. And I will be doing a bunch of errands and shit tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, whatever the hell it is. Alright, everyone. Yeah, I'll go through and Squash. She's streaming right now. Let's tab out to do this now. I don't have to tab out to do this. There we go. But, okay, there we go. Hi everyone, I'm going to go and get some food and start getting ready for bed. Good night. Bye-byes. We might do some more of this on Friday, I think. I want to get further in this. I do not want to stop right now. 'Cause it's like, I don't want to stop at this point. Because this is as far as I've gotten. And I want to see more of the damn game. It's like, I can't stop at the same point that I've played this game every single time, right? Because I played this game, I got the Zodiac version when it came out on Steam. And I remember playing it for a bit, and I didn't get as far as I did when I had it for the PlayStation. So yeah. This is further than what I have for my other save files of this game. So yeah, this is my most progress that I've done. Well, equal progress. Anyways, bye!